Gah! Quick! Oh, whoa! Gah! Come here. I'll give you answer. Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Aye, you'll convince me at that price.
How can I help you this fine morning?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you. I'm sorry. How can I help?
Show me your...
Let's talk about the price. Do we have a deal?
Look. Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Greetings.
Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
You silly mutt. Run!
It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers. chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Go! Yeah!
Put that away. What would you like?
What's new?
Nothing much if you're looking. You silly doggy.
There's nothing. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So, run along, but don't try anything like that again.
Christ, pardon me.
Everything is in its place.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What do you have for...
Same to you. Oh, you mutt.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Quick!
Sorry, I just don't want to butcher your name, but I do appreciate the follow, and I will definitely add you on Discord. Sorry about that. I just realized that my mic was muted. Is there really nowhere to get a spade over here? Forgot I got another pattern too. Books.
Damnation.
fade anywhere here.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I don't want to ride all that way back. Be a village over there. Okay.
God! God!
It's a big village too. Okay, I should be able to find one here. Shelves where I can sneak it in. Okay. Maybe they're down here for business. Hired hand. Didn't mean to do that. Here's an innkeeper. Let's see if he's got some.
Are you gonna start blubbering again and tell on us?
Are you going to go
At your service, sir. How can I help?
What?
Oh, so hungry.
Nothing.
I forgot I could probably sell
Show
him
me
some
your way.
shit.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Go to hell.
Boy, that's a steal.
I could go for something to eat now.
Three. That's pretty decent.
God! Go!
terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. And yeah, give me about 5 minutes. Sorry about that.
Damn it, that's cold.
Okay.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
by stone, I carefully took apart the walls of the cellar of the Meladov Tower.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true. Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Ishtvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Lord von Burgos
Luck was on
had
my
to leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden and get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Jaromir it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around
Who's going to
with
take
myself.
watch?
Well,
Don't worry.
how about split?
That might work.
I saw her take
But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
That's great.
Good idea. Let's bring some dice.
Revolutions will take the night shift to my phone. You two, have you seen Lustig and Dietrich?
Maybe they went to the village or something.
I don't think so. I have the feeling I saw them in the castle. That was sometime in the afternoon. Before that messenger arrived and all that fuss started.
Well, I'll get my hands on them sooner or later. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Bergman rode out, as you must have noticed. So you don't have to work all that hard. You don't want things to go to hell here either.
Aye, Commander. You got it.
Strength on the night shift.
Aye, don't overdo the booze, right?
Something like that. But I could do with a beer myself, goddammit. This day has been totally shit. My throat's on fire. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
No match for us, fucker! You want to try me? Enough!
You.
I'll surrender! Or I'll kill you!
Don't
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Damn.
Lord von Burgov had to leave.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check on something real quick. And we're back. Second, guys, sorry. Watch was falling off the charger.
Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You got it, Conrad. Diepo, I'll send Hahn to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
this is underneath the tower. Energy. Here.
Shit.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! Now you're gonna get it. I'm just don't think it won't cut you to pieces.
Damn it.
You won't surrender. What's punishment by the blade? My fate. Watch out! I'll rip your ass open. What do you want? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. I'm hit. Show your stuff. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Let him have it.
No, what did I just do? Fuck. Shit. Try again. Getting anxious here.
Lord von Berghoff.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, I'll get the west.
Huh?
Ah, damn.
Damn, all of that for nothing.
didn't have much anyway.
He was here a month ago.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Come on then! Punishment by the blade, my favorite!
Now you're gonna die!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I'm all you're mine!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
No, you don't!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite!
I can't see him!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Hey!
You wanna try me? I can't aim like this, damn it!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Show what you're made of!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
I can't get a shot in. You wanna try me?
I'll rip your ass open!
Can't aim like this, damn it! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Bleeding already, are you?
Lord Von Ber...
I was on my side. Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, I'll get you with.
Fucker!
Oh, that's not gonna be a good start. I'm gonna reload that.
Lord von Berghoff,
Luck was
I
on my
believe, on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
with
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch.
Huh?
Go grab the keys. Definitely want this one though.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement! To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece.
So, this is how...
C'est incroyable! I have fought...
Don't complain, Henry.
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shot, and if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure? We wouldn't...
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk...
Fine.
And how will you let...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll...
Précisément. We can...
Right. Got it.
Brabant, Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because
I'm gonna bash your face in! That hit home! Now...
You wanna try me?
Start praying!
Punishment my baby. Show your stuff! I'll deal with that bastard for you.
I'll gut you, you swine! Now you'll see what we
You can't stand up to us! Come on, then!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Show your stuff.
I'll hack you up like you deserve! I've been waiting
get
for
him!
you!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. What do you want? We're gonna gut you! Now that's what I call it! You won't get it.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Come and make a fool of yourself. You got him! I have some... Très bien, give it. Now I will show you.
I've been waiting for you.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Fuck yeah. Took me long enough.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Monsieur was surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on! God knows! They might be hot on our heels! Yeah!
I guess they're in front of us.
Christ, wounds! Such destruction and havoc!
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Berghoff's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. Treasure, to be exact.
Treasure?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
May I take a look? Perhaps I can help you to find it.
No! I'm not letting you look at it, but...
I'm not...
Suit yourself! Ah! You want to kill... Ah! Ah!
Okay, it doesn't even map one. Am I gonna make it before dark? Looks like.
Good doggy, good boy.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy, good horse.
Hey, you nearly
Whoa!
shit into my yard. And I'm telling you
Get to my bed.
Better not forget about that council assembly.
No, sorry. Just this.
one-off taxes to be levied in the city.
Lord be with you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
In that case, we can get started right away.
Agreed.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
To the contrary. Clever girls are far more entertaining than dumb hens.
So you simply divide us all into clever girls and dumb hens.
Why do you make everything about yourself? I thought you wanted to write, not quarrel.
Very well. Forgive me. But it wouldn't hurt to choose your words a bit more carefully. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, Let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies. Our wares are fine.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup? I repeat, I'll get you to the assembly, and there ends our business. Over and done with.
All right. Have it your way. So?
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we...
I'm sorry.
Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
Good, Tom. Good boy.
God be with you.
Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Come and take your pick.
God bless. Look at this criminal. He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look. His brother crawled in through a window while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took
Horseradish.
premises and
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
tools here. Greetings to you.
Great. Big and small, round and... Come and take a look. Quality goods. The finest way.
Greetings. Surely you can wait a while. Here you are.
The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not.
Pots, pot lids, the finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
We're now open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
Dump that bastard.
Careful.
Come and take a...
Haven't you got an ounce of
God sees you.
city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on. Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey, waiter, pour me some Takai. What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hennig, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Boy,
where did they get them?
Something? Why? You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Why?
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't it?
That's not a good idea.
The König
This is
and his army
unbelievable.
will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Tokai, and a full
What if he
cup.
heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always
where's my
confiscate
wife?
the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Isn't it the same thing?
I apologize, sir. Which one?
So, the
Monastery
cleanliness
red.
of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish. Her efforts are
Monastery
commendable,
wine,
but
here.
I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled
Monastery
by
wine,
trustworthy
here.
people. Like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated.
Excuse me.
If someone needs to wash, there's a river
This
just
is
a few
unbelievable.
steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get
More
leeches
wine,
there for free
Master
as well.
Bailiff.
And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness
try
that's
harder.
going on in there.
Otherwise I'll soon give myself away.
I apologize.
But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how
Boy,
is
I'd
a
like
waste
some white.
of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever
Boy,
walk the streets?
where is my white?
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a
apologize,
place
sir.
to wash up.
Which
What
wine?
nonsense!
Hawkeye, what?
Next,
Are
you'll
you
want me
deaf?
to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly
Sir?
paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
I fancy
At
some
least until
Tokai.
His Majesty
Refill,
honors us
boy.
with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Hey,
Well,
where's my white?
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Hey, where's my
That
white?
must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Well,
if
thank
his
the
men
Lord.
attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about
boy,
it.
A full
I
cup of
heard there were
monastery
several
wine.
dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Waiter,
That's
I wanted
true.
monastery wine.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him.
Thank you,
and
waiter.
soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas,
Careful.
but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I
You
have
there,
the feeling
lad.
you're not telling
A
us
cup
the
of
whole
bread.
truth, Ulrich?
And don't you
Are
skimp
you
on me.
accusing me of lying?
Those are strong
Sir?
words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Well,
Then
thank
why
the
doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman
boy,
from the
a
city
full
sword
cup of
fighting school
monastery
brought this
wine.
custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Don't hang around
You
me.
act like you've
Vanish,
never been in a
hear me?
fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughingstock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling
waiter,
constantly.
pour me
at the
some
upper
monastery
charge,
wine.
And no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer,
Well, thank
I'd
the
soon be out
Lord.
of customers.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
I'll have a
Because
cup of wine.
those so-called
Nice big
craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay
Boy,
someone else to
where
put
is
it
my
right.
right?
It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of
Sir?
time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken
About time.
ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your
Waiter,
complaints.
Pour me
Oh,
red
you
wine.
Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side
Waiter,
gate is mine.
I wanted
Then hell
monastery
freezes
wine.
over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself
Waiter,
an altar in the
I
cathedral.
wanted monastery
just
wine.
like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you! I acquired
Good.
my seat
Now run
for
along.
the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Boy, I'd like some white.
This is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Boy, are you deaf or
Sir?
something? Wine. White. Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of fights!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves.
Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't
inherited a house
want
in the
it,
village
but
from my
understand that my absence was...
What was I just thinking?
I understand. I appreciate your coming here all the more.
I'll have to justify myself. I was thinking something like that as well.
Over there.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is...
What's up? How we doing tonight?
For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right.
I actually love the game, which is why I've been playing it so much, but
I typically don't play this much on one game for this long.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
What about you? You
Maybe
playing
he
tonight?
was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I appreciate it.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
Thank you.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did.
You get any dubs tonight?
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Damn. Is it a new season right now?
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was
Oh,
there
yeah.
I decided it was nothing for me.
Honestly, I'm glad I wasn't playing then.
In Uzhitz.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, Everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination.
Good night, Frost. Thank you for stopping in.
For it. We just need negotiators.
I appreciate you hanging out.
Right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric. to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Take that!
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
You can't stand up to this.
Cover your right side!
Who told you that?
You've got a gap there I can drive a car
That
through!
was sneaky. What the fuck was that? Ooh. Not bad for a priest.
Look in my eyes, not
who told you
at my
that?
sword! What's wrong with your legs?
Not bad for a priest. Sacre! You're fast. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
With your whole arm, not just your wrist!
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Fuck you.
Left arm lower!
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Same to you.
You're supposed to go.
Right there.
Burghers, patricians, and usurers. They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Greetings.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Thank goodness meter's still up, we're good.
So, Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Hey!
Like I'm invisible or something.
This is my last one. She. Ooh, divorce. Oh, because dad's Lord.
Ale!
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Jacob? Look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks. It looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Well, that's game.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
He's like, fuck, my days of boozing and whoring are over.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
check something.
Nessa, you dead?
He's trying. I think Nessa's trying to process exactly what they just heard.
Nessa, you dead?
He is indeed dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Well, gotta go
They
get another
killed
mechanic.
us.
We killed him with this shit conversation. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? You are you a little tipsy, huh? The sedan. Yeah, that would be nice. I moved it to the back, so it's on like it's on equal footing or whatever. It's not on an incline or anything, so it should be able to work. Oh shit, I forgot. They really couldn't tell me much of Valvoline other than that it might be because of their tire pressure, but like they were like it wasn't far off from what it should be. So I don't know. They didn't really know, to be honest with you. But it hasn't been bad since. I don't know, like if maybe I wasn't used to driving that car and I was like, oh, something's broken, and it was yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm assuming. It hasn't been bad since. It has been there's a couple of things. So it's always something. I want to cry a little bit. Anyways, so when I drive the car, sometimes like when I hit the gas, like it does this little jump or whatever, like it's having trouble shifting into shifting or whatever. Like it obviously when I say shifting, I mean like it does like a little jolt or whatever. So I don't know. And then also I think I might be leaking oil. Also, I don't know. I was idling. I was waiting for my medication at CVS today, and I always feel like I smell my car like casually burning. It's like it gets overheating. I don't know, but when I looked at the temperature gauge, it wasn't at 100, but it was like near 100, like close to that 100 line while I was idling. Like I had it in park, and I was in the line for like a solid 20 minutes. So I don't know. No, that's fair. So yeah, when you come tomorrow, if you can just take a peek at it, that would be awesome. Cause I don't know. I just want to like, you know me. I want to get this shit fixed before it becomes a big thing. You know. Oh god. Oh yeah, you can call me whenever. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm just chill. I literally forgot. Honestly, it was kind of funny because I was like, did I message him back? No, no, I did not. I did not. I am a terrible friend. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, just let me know when you're on your way tomorrow. Hopefully shit's not crazy as far as things that need to get fixed on that sedan because the weather's getting nice and I really want to drive that one versus driving the other one. Yeah, and then honestly the main thing tomorrow cuz now I'm remembering is If you have time, if you could look at Red's car, that would be dope because he's still trying to figure out what needs to get fixed on it since the accident. So you can focus on his car. I had to think about that. I was like, oh. Dude, I don't know. It's like I have a car to drive already, so like it doesn't have to be both. And I was like, he's driving my car right now, just you know.
Yeah.
No, he's driving the
Yeah. I was
he was
driving that
driving
one.
that one, but once the SUV was fine, he's driving that one to work. Because I don't drive to work, so. But yeah, I have not driven that one that's dumping fuel since I got the SUV fixed. So. All right, buddy. You missed Helldivers, by the way. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. I reported you to the democracy officer, so I don't know what to tell you. To the gulag with you, buddy.
Oh, hang on. I got you on my game channel, not my voice channel. La da 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 da.
You missed all the landlord specials I've been doing as well, so look at you. Missing out.
Oh, I've been missing the landlord specials?
Hell yeah, you've been missing the landlord specials.
Oh god, fuck.
I done sold like 8 houses.
Say something real quick.
Something.
Again?
Again?
Okay, there we go. The balance on my headset was not proper, and so as soon as I switched you over to my voice channel, it was
Ain't no lights in this bathroom, dog.
Are you live?
Oh, hell no. I'll go later. Hold on.
I was talking live.
Hell no, I'm not live yet. I've been doing
to restore order immediately.
I try to go live every time I play, just because worst case scenario, I can download the video
I'm on
from
Metal,
YouTube.
like Metal's recording, so like there's that, but I'm not live on like Twitch or anything. I have not went through and like did the settings and shit ever since that file wouldn't move over, but eventually I will do it. I've just been really lazy lately.
We do not care about bandits.
Oh.
We care about rebellious nobles and burghers.
But yeah, I'll stream if you want me to. I don't care.
No, you're good. I'm live right now. I was just curious.
The rebellious miners and the dismal yields.
But question: do you have a lot of photos and videos on your computer?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I was gonna say if you did, you should get an actual hard drive for that.
I hear the resistance is
Well,
quarter from right under your noses.
I think I just put an SSD in this one. Rob got me one for my birthday. I think you know that. I told you about it. But so that one I've been putting most of the stuff on because honestly,
I was just asking because small files like photos and videos. Because of how much you typically move them and delete them, save them, whatever, you end up burning through your write cycles for a solid state drive. So whether it's an NVMe or it's a SATA SSD, essentially those memory cells only have a certain amount of write cycles on them. So if you're doing a bunch of like pictures and stuff, you can burn through your drive and actually cause it to die early.
Well, I'm not doing pictures. All my pictures are on my phone and then they go to my cloud. So I don't really keep pictures on my computer. But
your game video and stuff is fine because that's just one big write.
Yeah, I just have game video, and honestly, I delete the ones that are stupid because like
honestly, don't delete them until you like 100% know because.
Well, some of them are just like silly ones, like ones that like I wouldn't put on my channel. But like the ones like my Helldriver ones, I'm absolutely gonna put those on there. But the thing that I just realized is that when I play Helldivers, I listen to music while I do it, and it like picks it up, and I'm like, am I gonna get in trouble?
You can. Are you doing it on YouTube?
No, I'm doing on. Well, I was gonna stream it on. Oh, I was gonna put it on YouTube. Yeah.
So if you're gonna be putting stuff on YouTube, what you need to do is you need to get like what's it called? It's called like Audio Banana or some shit like that.
What does it do?
Banana meter. It allows you to have additional audio sources, so you can remove an individual audio source. So you can have all the
She
audio
wants to
sources
go out, baby.
playing if you're playing, like going live or whatever, or you can set it up so that only you hear it, or whatever you want to do. But
That's
when
the
you
thing that I kind of
post,
hate though, because I do want to have music play when I play, but like it sucks because like I'll get like copyright striked.
but that's what I'm saying. So if you get voice meter banana, what you can do is you can have it to where you hear it, so you can hear it when you're playing, you're going, you're doing whatever you're doing. You know how it is. But you can
I want my
delete.
users to hear it too.
So what you do is you have it to where when you're live or whatever, they're able to hear it, but you remove the audio track for your Spotify, your YouTube, whatever you're playing off of for music on the uploaded videos. So the stuff that's saved on YouTube.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. So that way
I
when you
get
get
it.
all those views on a certain video or whatever of you playing or whatever it may be, instead of you losing monetization for it, because it actually takes a lot for them to copyright strike you.
Oh.
Copyright strike is like if you're trying to play that as the primary thing on your channel or whatever. Like I've got like 5 videos recently that they're demonetized because when somebody follows me, it plays Uncle Cracker. A little clip.
Okay. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna put a fucking toilet down here.
Hang on, let me see. Discord.
Who the fuck would put? Is this just a toilet and a washer and dryer? No, it's a sink. Okay, it's a toilet and a sink.
Oh,
Good.
I need to create a new soundbite so I can show you the clip I'm talking about. I'm sure you know the one, but
Where's that?
I said I need to create a new soundbite so that I can show you what I'm talking about because
Do it.
I got so much going on my computer right now. I'm so sorry.
Do it faster.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're too slow.
You
You're
know
not
what? I'll
going to
just go to my
Paris.
channel and create a soundbite for it.
Alright, cool, dude. Baby, look, I'm using one of those raggedy sinks. It's just a fucking sink in a wall, babe.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be efficient. This is exactly how you would have your place, just efficient as fuck. Not pretty, but efficient. I can't deal with all the fucking cement everywhere though, so I am gonna paint it. Sorry, not sorry. It's kind of weird because the buyers are really quiet. They haven't said much while I do this. And I'm like, is it because they're all men?
Oh, of course. You only have men on your buyers?
Yeah, right now, because I'm redesigning a bunker. So I guess they're like, women don't need this.
Oh, I have to make it shorter.
I give a fuck. Is Lillian still with us?
So I'm not able to do
Oh,
the
okay. You
full
were just hella
soundbite,
quiet.
but
I was like, damn. Great. Somebody chased him off. See, babe, I put a shower upstairs and a shower down here. So if you have to come down here because the upstairs is contaminated, you'll be. God damn it. Okay, did it. You'll be able to use the shower still and not be stinky.
Nice.
I'm gonna put a mirror so you can look at yourself in the mirror.
why won't it let me finish?
Follow me, everything is alright.
It won't let me add a sound. Oh, I don't have permissions to upload a sound to your channel. That's why.
Oh, it's ghetto here. Who did that?
Ah,
Oh, look, baby, I gave you a light in the bathroom. There's only one though, so you gotta make it work.
damn, I don't
No,
even...
there's two.
Shit.
How do I add that to my channel?
I'm a ghost. You can't see me.
I thought that was me.
You know what? I got admin
Wow.
on degenerates.
And there you go. And okay, so you said I should put wood down. No, I'm gonna put tile in the bathroom. I can't deal with these cement floors, dude. I just can't.
They're easier to clean.
I know, but like, they're ugly. Is this the Beastie Boys playing right now? I love it.
All right, here we go. Did you just grant me admin privileges, or did it just work this time?
I think it just worked this time, buddy. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I don't know. I thought you always had them.
Well, this is the sound of
Follow
talking.
me, everything is alright.
God damn. Motherfucker's loud. Oh, so that's what their copyright.
Well, they're not copyright striking me, but they're just demonetizing some of my videos because somebody follows me and I haven't separated my audio channels for that to delete that independently right now. Honestly, it's stupid I haven't because I have everything set up on my PC. All I need to do is do like 4 clicks, but whatever.
Gotcha. Babe, should I do tile all around this bathroom?
Sure.
Would you do tile in your bathroom?
Yeah. Easy to clean.
I fucking knew it. Oh shit. I forgot I gotta actually do this.
What the fuck?
What?
Somebody did a replay clip on TikTok for my stream, and it has more views than my entire fucking stream today.
Oh, that's fucked. I said fuck you, buddy.
That's fucking funny.
Cannot punish them.
What amount of tiles? God damn it.
I'm
a bitch.
He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free
wait, where'd you
rein
go?
to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders
Fucking kidding me. I'm like one bag of tile.
Your debts will
shit.
remain. Up to the last groschen.
I accidentally tiled out
Only
here.
now
Fuck
you
me.
owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Oh,
Your
baby, your
Majesty,
bathroom looks
we
great.
can't do that.
Silence!
Yeah?
How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks!
Duchess, stop
Give them
chasing the
hell.
cat.
Lazy fools, the
You're being a
lot of
turd.
them.
How dare you?
Not being a turd.
Some of you are even
she's
sweating
definitely a
right
turd.
here in the city council meeting.
Turd burglar.
This is
Ow.
unbelievable.
Can you say something real quick?
Something.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure my voice channel was also running on my stream.
Move this swill pot from the hall
I'm
immediately.
gonna move this
I'm telling
somewhere else
the
so I can
truth.
have room for
This whole council is a
bed.
farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Zarzhitz.
The shitty
Your
thing is I have to
insolence
reshove
just
all this
cost you your
stupid
place
shit.
on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But
You know what? I'm selling it all. I don't give a shit.
Hopefully that'll be enough for him
Get
to
your own
sober
food,
up.
motherfuckers.
And if not, put him in the pillory for a while.
Oh my
by
god,
the
the people are getting
see,
mad
but
because I'm
as
selling
soon
the
as the
canned
council
food.
is over,
Okay,
Your
guys, I'll put
Majesty.
it back.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results?
Yeah, they're getting pissed. All right, I will
None.
literally put some shit
I
back.
therefore place the city
Fuck you
council
guys.
under the authority
What
of
will I
Sir
drink?
Marquardt
These
von
nuts?
Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your
Survival.
duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple
These
tasks.
survival people are really
But
easy.
instead
The
of
more
working
like
on
cheap
them,
ass water I
you
add, the
idled
happier
in
they
the
get.
baths and lined your pockets. And
So
let the
tired of having
traitors
sawdust
cast
in
their
my
nets
sinuses.
undisturbed.
Oh, dude, are you almost done with that job?
Unlike my
Oh, I've been
brother,
done with that one.
I am capable
Oh, you
of
got
bearing
another
to
sawdust ass one?
And I assure you,
I got a full basement
do not
floor
distinguish
and
between those who
painting
stand in
for a
my
full basement.
be their
It just
baggage,
got framed and everything.
nobleman, or city councillors.
Got your ass working.
You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city
At least the
and
weather's
increase
nicer, so.
mining output. I want
Well, indoor
clear
work
results,
doesn't really matter with the
and
weather,
you
but-
answer only to me
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
Sir
right.
Marquardt von Aulitz now.
I
No
bet it would have
one
been nice when you were doing that deck, though.
Yeah, but dude was super happy with the deck. He was telling me he wants me to do work on his own
council
personal
is
house, not one that
dismissed.
he just owns and rents out. Even though he rents that one to
You.
his sons.
Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain
Nice.
here.
Get that money.
Our throat
So,
has become
it looks like that one
rather
job.
dry.
I can actually post
And we
the
still
pictures.
wish to speak with our
or
friend
send
von
them to you.
Aulitz.
Yeah, whichever.
Sire,
Actually, I'll just send them real quick.
as you wish. Sire.
Oh, I had my phone on.
the
These
two of
people
us,
are
my
literally
friend.
getting so happy about cans of tuna.
Was I
It's
not
kind of
perhaps
funny.
too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough.
Oh,
of
hang on.
false
I'm in the
flash.
middle of a critical point on the storyline on the game.
Oh, no, you're fine. So it's kind of funny because, like, I was, like, putting nice shit in the house, and they were saying nothing. Like, painting the walls, whatever, they said nothing. As soon as I started putting food in this bitch, everybody's happy. It's hilarious. This might be an easy one.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied.
Duchess, go find
if
somewhere
he
to lay
knew
down,
we
darling.
outheated him.
Boy,
There's so many places you could sleep.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year.
Don't you start,
If our
Duchess.
father were still alive, he would
Don't
have
you
been
start.
astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the
I'm
country
ignoring
would
you.
flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
we won't need much more time.
All right, that's all you guys
We'll
are
arrest
getting.
the
Oh, wait, I
traitor
should put some
Oberyn,
guns down here,
and the
actually. They'll
rest
be
will
happy
fall
with
in
that.
line.
You say the others will
Oh,
be brought
man.
into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every
I'm putting
damn
a
hill.
fucking generator down
What
here.
side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of
Flame. Okay,
Once
now
you
I'm not
restore
giving them
order, they'll join
flamethrower
you.
fuel.
All you have to
Jesus
do is
Christ.
promise them the privileges
Huh?
they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least
Duchess, go lay down.
among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some Glocks.
If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a fighter's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are linked together. Once we get Odin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got knowledge of.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
And I don't know if you guys were talking, but I essentially muted you guys, so I'm back.
No, you're good. We weren't talking.
Nice. So what? I left a long time ago. I swear to God, I saw him here a little while ago. I was sneaking around with a little Bartosz.
With Anna of Volstein. I remember someone's with you, friend.
Duchess Gully down.
Need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly?
Not even a little? Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is
So I made a kitchen down here, a little small kitchen down here.
Make it as far as the cave.
And a bed.
Hell
Sleep, babe.
with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my
This
eye
is
on
all the
him
food.
all evening.
But you could
He
also
had
put food back here
pictures brought
too.
from
I just haven't
somewhere
put
for
on the shelf.
himself and his closest
Anyway, so I'm gonna go up
friends.
here and I'm gonna add a
And
turret.
left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try
What?
and find one of those pictures for us,
Huh?
eh? I'm sure you
I
can
can't hear
manage
you
that.
through chat, baby.
You can
All right, those are legal here.
Apparently.
I don't
Hell
doubt
yeah.
it.
No one's told me not to.
Sniffing quick.
Oh yeah.
Wenceslas. Or anywhere, even at home. This is about politics.
Doesn't look right.
Agree.
Calling out to
I cannot leave this outside. Oh, come on. You know what? In the garage. That's fine. In the garage.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art
Right
of
here.
winemaking has a long tradition.
Like you
in,
open the door.
La Belle France. Recipes are passed on
Put it, like,
from
right in the
father to
middle.
son, and
Right up his
each generation brings them to perfection. I
You open it
myself
up,
was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal
yep,
court
seems right.
took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect
Babe,
his
look.
lordship had the best barrels rolled
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
if you'd
that'd
only
be
known he
in
had
a
a real
bunker for sure.
connoisseur here.
Best
I'm putting some downstairs, too.
barrels.
Yeah.
Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste
Alright, I'm gonna put
is
some
of little
downstairs.
consequence.
Baron Vaku Voku. Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
God, I thought the two men are happy that I'm putting guns down here, and the woman's like, a gun? I don't even know how to use it, and I'm like, bitch, and you want a bunker? That's crazy. You gotta have a glizzy.
Well, what are you missing?
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
You see the gas mask down here? I stacked them.
Oh hell yeah.
There's the knives and blocks back here. There's those, and then food here.
This game is brutal. The character I'm playing is drunk, and so now I'm playing a game of dice, and I can barely see the dice.
What game are you playing?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Oh my god, that's what Red is playing. When you said dice, I was like, that's a... like what Red's playing.
Music to you, friend.
Go.
Alright, I'm off to bed, guys.
Want to roll some
Good night,
dice?
pal.
Bye. Good seeing you again, Ness.
You as well.
Playing for coin's a bore. Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise.
What the hell?
You bet it.
Hey, Red, how far you gotten in the game?
I just gave Sir Thomas the fever reducer.
Oh God, you're way behind.
Oh, I just started it.
I was playing day one. I ended up actually getting it through Streamlabs.
Oh yeah.
Essentially, they gave it to me as like a gift, day one receipt, or I don't know.
Yeah.
It was for streamers and stuff, but it was, yeah. That's why I keep bugging you guys, because honestly, I get a lot of free shit just for playing live and whatever, so.
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
I don't play.
Oh, you can stuff yourself enough here to...
Want to roll some?
Sure.
Since it's your...
Now that's...
Oh, maybe you could answer me this. I've been trying to put on like half-plate legs forever. It keeps saying like padded foot protection. What's that called? Because I have like.
Oh, you're trying to put on leg plate?
Yeah.
You need padded.
It says padded shoes or something.
No, padded choruses or something like that.
Chaucers?
Chaucers, yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, it's the padding that goes under your plate armor.
Yeah. It just kept saying feet, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, feet?
Same when you go for like plate head armor. You need padded coif.
But I just use chainmail. Oh, coif or padded coif, I guess. I thought it was chainmail looking.
Yeah, the coif, if it's chainmail, it's a chainmail coif, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think I was going crazy yet.
No, you're good. Fuck, this game is hard.
That is, man.
Ah, and I busted. Normally that's a good thing. Sorry. I'm just over here being inappropriate.
God be with you.
What is that?
And with you.
Nothing?
Okay.
One, two, nope, okay.
Fuck her. Damn, you gotta have a door to the fucking basement, you little bitches. Man, fuck y'all. Y'all some
No,
hoes.
we just
Come on, I only need 200, 200. Come on.
Oh wait, I think I was supposed to put a bunker door in there. My bad.
I'm so happy right now.
Duchess, go lay down now.
Damn, this dude just lost by fucking 2,100 points.
God damn.
I scored 3,600 on a 1,500 game.
You gonna make the man cry.
Oh, he fucking left. Don't fucking leave, bitch.
Wonder rules. Sure.
How's he gonna say it?
10 groschen.
This is some bullshit.
Girl, if you don't go lay down, you gonna meet your maker.
Oh, because he don't got the money. That's why. Okay.
Go. Ah, here it is. Reinforced door.
You know what's crazy? Being borderline drunk, playing a game as being drunk.
It's wild and wacky times, right? I'm nearly done with this house.
Honestly, I got kind of upset with that game because as I was
Why?
pushing, I ended up getting like $750,000, and essentially, if you just clean up the trash and wipe everything down, you get the most amount of money out of it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No joke.
Y'all some hoes.
That's fucking crazy.
You're gonna lose it all, bitch. Haha! Oh, yeah. I got This game makes me want to play dice, though. You bastard.
Just about done with your hood rat house.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta put a couple of dead bodies outside.
See what it be. 3 1s, come on. Damn, I rolled a straight bust off that cup. Lose it, lose it, lose it. Don't give him 100. God damn it, he got 150. He won that round. Yeah, that just means he can bet more.
Wonder rules some. Sure.
All right, baby. This is. Wait, don't look at it. Don't look at it yet.
Sense yourself.
Close your fucking eyes. Why the fuck the lights don't work? There's ghetto in this motherfucker. See, baby, look. This the top floor.
Oh,
I'm saying open a garage. A little motherfucker, a little slow. I got to put a little WD-40 in it. You know what I'm saying? But black. And this your bathroom where you can take a shit. Oh, ain't no lights. Don't look in here.
Shit and shower. All right.
No, don't kick it down the drain. That's nasty.
Oh, you stomp it down the drain. You gotta get it right.
Jeez. Oh, I'm kind of sad that you know that.
I was on a ship with Marines. What do you expect?
Ew, they really do that? They're all fucking nasty.
Yeah, we put cipher locks on our bathrooms because they did that shit.
What the fuck wrong with you people?
Not with
Saves
us, that was
time.
with them.
Saves time. Multitask.
That's fucking disgusting. I want to meet someone.
Multitask.
We locked them out of our bathrooms because of that shit, literally.
Go lay down. I mean, literally shit. Girl, if you don't go lay down, you're gonna meet your maker.
Fuck, I think I just fucked myself over.
Well,
I think I had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he just got 1,000 points, that bastard.
You got a wall. Okay, baby, this is your house.
Wonder rules. Sure.
Yeah, lights in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the light switch behind the door.
I knew you
Lights
had
in
that
the
kind of coin,
bathroom.
I'd have pinched you already.
And then downstairs, there's your food and water.
So people could run into my house and take my food and water right away and run out.
Okay, you know what? You ain't got no space in here. I had to put your bed in this goddamn generator. Eat my ass. And that's where the box is. There's the one on the walls. No, they can't run up in your house because they have to go through the whole place here. If you ain't got them killed by now, you just suck ass. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways. Think about putting some more guns out here, though. Like guns right here.
What you playing right now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
House Flipper.
You talking about guns?
Yeah, it's a survivor bunker.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to see it? Look dope. I did a great job. I gotta stream it.
I gotta switch over to Discord. Alright, I'm on Discord. There we go.
Alright, let me go outside. Don't look!
I don't even think I paid attention to that shit. Or did they just
Oh,
put
yeah,
a
you
fucking update out?
No, it's in there. It's in the survival, so I got a little glizzy. Come in,
Hang on.
motherfucker.
Hold up. Alright. What's your screen name?
Huh?
What's your
It's
screen name?
Killer Queen.
Alright, everyone. This is Killer Queen. She fucking apparently paranoid, fucking having a full ass fucking bunker loadout on her house flipper. Like, I thought this was a peaceful game, and she's out here loading up guns.
Hell no, ain't no
fucking
peaceful.
supplies.
Ain't no peaceful game.
She got rad fucking doors and shit. Fucking radiation barriers. Fucking assault rifles. This shit's some bullshit.
It's fancy down here. Gotta get the
I
glizzy.
thought we were trying to clean this shit up and just sell it. Like,
No, someone. These people wanted bunkers, so I was like, "Yeah, okay, got you."
you over here like, oh, we're gonna mow some people down.
I mean, I feel like I should add a little bit more, like a few more guns. Not gonna lie.
You ain't even got fast hands all the way upgraded
No,
yet?
I just upgraded it. Like I got
saw
the fight.
that.
Oh shit! There's more.
Oh yeah, there's more.
I didn't know there were more guns.
Have you not realized this is like OxyClean? But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. I don't know if I can put this on the wall. That
Or
might
the
make it really cool.
ShamWow. Yes, this can clean up all your drunken piss stains. But wait, there's more.
But wait,
You can
there's
also
more.
clean up your bathtub and shower with this. That's a waste of money.
Well, I think there's a revolver. I think I'm gonna fucking get the revolver too.
Yeah, but all your upgrades are a waste of money. Like, your return on investment are actually trash in this game.
And which game?
House Flipper.
Oh, I'm just doing it for fun, honestly.
You get like 70-80% return on investment for upgrades.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if they try to fuck me with this. I'm definitely going to turn on WeMod real quick. Cause what? Anyways,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
running WeMod?
No, I'm not running WeMod right now, but I will so fast. Oh, well, actually, this one was decent. This is the most money I've ever been offered. I'm still gonna negotiate though. Why not? Wait, okay, that was a little bit crazy. Okay, what about 6,000? Come on. So yes.
No, go for the 12.
No, man. See, okay, he said yes. Because last time I asked for 5,000, where they're like, "Man, fuck you," and I was like, "Okay, that's fine." Well, that's a good profit. It's the most profit I've ever made, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Like I said, I ended up getting bored with the game because I found out that if you literally go in and clean up all the trash and you just wipe everything down, don't sell anything, don't whatever, you just clean up the trash, you just wipe it down.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can. Like, I'm gonna go buy a house, and then I'm gonna see if it if I just wipe it down, what happens?
Yep.
Because I am curious.
Whatever one you want. Really? That's
What?
the hard. That's the hardest to gauge your profit margins.
Really?
You probably have to repaint that one, but
Man, fuck. I think they got roaches too, man. I hear roaches.
yeah, you got a
Fuck.
vacuum. You'll just vacuum them bitches up.
I
clear the
hate dealing
nest.
with the
You'll
roaches,
be
man.
good.
It's nasty.
And use the broom on those fucking cobwebs. Them fucking spiders are bullshit. You got the weed whacker?
Hell no, I ain't got a weed whacker. You just pick it up with your hands.
No, all them weed. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Fuck, I could have been making more profits on some
The fuck
bullshit.
is you doing? Shit, I get out there pick it myself.
I was playing on the PS5 for a while, and it gave me that free trial of the fucking upgraded version where you get the weed whacker and shit. So I was mowing the lawns and shit. But
Oh, you fancy. I almost shit. I'm like, good luck.
hey,
Mow it when
I
you get
got like
in.
an extra 8% out of mowing the fucking lawn.
I don't even mow the lawn in my house.
Hey, I have that service.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, god damn, this house is dirty.
Yep. Nope, don't even switch to the broom.
Why?
Literally,
I can't do.
Nope, literally start with the grabbing tool and just walk through the entire house, pick up all the trash.
Don't tell me what to do. I do it anywhere I want to. I'm selling this nasty ass couch. by the
I'm
way.
a free, independent black woman. I can do what I want.
Listen,
I don't need
oh
no
god
man.
damn vacuum.
Nope, ignore the
Nasty.
vacuum. Pick up the trash.
No.
Walk through the-
Nasty roaches. I gotta kill them.
I was trying to tell you the fastest way to fucking get this house.
I hate that they don't let you stomp the roaches.
Facts.
Like, I just wanna.
I would have probably stuck with the game longer. They let me stomp the roaches.
See?
But yeah, there's of course things like the rad heaters and shit that you have to do because otherwise they're just not going to sell well. But as you know, rad heaters don't cost shit.
Damn, that fridge is terrible. You said do any house.
Yep. Now, cosmetic stuff, of course. You might have to plaster, you might have to paint. But other than that, as long as you're clean, you're golden. This one you might have to replace the light fixture and replace the tile on the walls. Because it doesn't look like the tile on the walls is coming clean. Or the sink.
Damn, that's a dirty ass toilet.
I want a fucking window cleaner like that. I told Britt the same thing.
I do too. Only I don't like how loud it is.
I don't give a fuck. If it cleans the fucking window that good, who gives a fuck? And it's that fast? Fucking
Hey, the
spray.
stove is really nice.
Yeah, the stove's really nice. Are you playing with a controller?
No, I'm playing with my mouse.
Okay.
Why you say that?
The sporadic movements.
Oh no, I just be sporadically doing it.
You're a console gamer growing up, aren't you?
Huh?
What?
What'd you said?
I said you're a console gamer growing up, aren't you?
No, I did both. We had a computer.
I was primarily computer. I had like
I mostly played Sims on the computer though.
I got like the bank computers and shit like that. And then cleared them and told them when they fucked up on their wiping of the drives and essentially pulled the parts I wanted and made computers I wanted. So I had like 5 computers growing up.
Hell yeah, brother.
But I also grew up in a small ass hick town, so
I mean, it's either computers or meth. So I'm glad you chose the computers in the big time, dude.
hey, I grew up in Meth Decatur. Don't fuck with me.
Okay, Jefferson, which everybody knows is Jefferson City. Jefferson.
I heard Jefferson City's a nice place.
Hell no, it ain't no nice place.
Like that first apartment I found you at.
First of all, what first apartment was that? I don't remember that one.
The
It wasn't
one,
Potomac. Oletha?
no, I think so. Yeah, off Kings Highway.
Yeah, yeah. That and the thing is, they had the audacity to charge like $1,000 for like that 1-bedroom apartment, which is fucking crazy.
You know how much I'd be willing to pay $1,000 right now for fucking rent?
Dude, it's just ass out here.
I'm
But I
about to
mean, like,
hit. I'm about to hit $2,000. I swear to God, if I fucking renewed my lease, they'd be asking $2,000, not counting sewer and trash.
the fuck? For what?
For a 3 like minimum factory bed, 1 bath, no basement, just like slab house.
Jesus.
It got a decent backyard, I'll give it that, but the garage is like I can fit B's car in here, and I can squeeze my way out of the driver's seat to get out of the car.
Oh my god. I need one of those goddamn scaffolds. I ain't buying that shit.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Just keep jumping. You'll eventually
Nope.
get there.
Buy the most expensive gray paint, the biggest one. Cheapest color, but biggest size. Reach as high as you can. You might need a ladder. You use the A-frame ladder, but that'll reach you up there.
I plaster these fucking walls.
Yeah, you do.
Motherfuckers.
As soon as you see the black marks, you have to plaster.
Shit.
But that shit goes for fucking ever on this game.
It really does. I'm actually really happy with that.
Like,
Oh no, wait, they're not making me plaster it. You made me waste my money.
You can resell it. You'll be fine.
Hell yeah. I know I could just paint over. This is a fucking landlord special, baby. Yeah, I don't
It's
have
the
to plaster
landlord life for
for
us.
us. Absolutely is.
You do want to replace the heaters.
Oh yeah, I'll install
Heaters
those.
will drop you on revenue significantly. Hang on. Go to your menu. What are people asking for? What color? Move to
Talking
office.
about Willis.
Oh, you can. They did fix that. You can move the office here. Okay, go back to the office
Why?
because you want to see what people are asking for real quick.
I don't even know you can fucking see it, honestly. I was just like, y'all gonna get what you gonna get.
I don't. Since we played last, I played for like 3 more days, and I had like 1.7 mil, and I was eventually like, I'm over this.
Oops.
Colorful Fiesta. Okay, you want to go
Well-
with Colorful Fiesta, Ada Gonzalez. Bright yellows.
Is this really what they're fucking looking for?
Yep.
Oh god. Y'all gonna get whatever I give you.
Go to the menu again. Nope, not. Oh, yep. Sorry, I thought you went to first house, and I was like, no.
Oh, it's my office.
I'm glad they fixed the menu though, because the menu at first didn't let you move your office. I had a house. I dialed in exactly how I wanted my first fucking my second office, and it had no options for me to do like a poinsettia for your first color for the entryway.
A what?
Poinsettia, like a deep red with a slight like violet lavender hue. Keep going down. Persian red would work.
Why are we doing this color?
Because they want those types of colors.
Because I was gonna do yellow.
You want to do yellow for one
See,
of like the
I
kitchen.
told you that they weren't gonna make me paint over. I mean, plaster that mold.
I thought they were gonna make you plaster that.
Hell no! Not unless there's like an actual hole where you can see the brick. I think.
Funny thing is, I never saw the brick. I usually always paint that shit the outside color because you can access it from the outside. Well, congrats, you're live.
Yeah. People get to watch me do the fucking landlord special real quick.
Hey, you're making this landlord special look real nice.
They're like, damn, this place better than my place. Shit.
How much you could charge me to move in, huh? Let me get in there.
I'm gonna we need a 650 credit score.
Yeah. I ain't got that.
I hate it when I see like a house in the ghetto and they're like, you need a 650 credit score. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. 650 credit score so I
If
can
I had
get
a
robbed when I
fucking,
step outside.
if I had across the board a 650 credit score, I wouldn't be renting a fucking house. I'd be
Exactly. Like you 650
Smoke
credit
your
score
crack
just for
on
you to
your
go
time.
outside
I
and
don't give a fuck.
get robbed later on. You're headed to your car. 650 for you to get mugged later.
Or when they're like in a fucking shitty part of town, you need to make 4 times the rent.
I'm like, bitch, stop playing with me. You lucky if I pay this shit. Okay, this door has to get replaced. All right. That door
You
is
know what
bad.
pisses me off right now?
What?
So you just locked yourself in the house.
There's a window. Damn, the windows don't open. This is a ghetto ass house.
So my girl's brother-in-law works for the leasing company that I rent from, right? They have people that are like 8 months behind on rent with like $8, $9, $10,000 behind.
Jesus Christ.
But if I am fucking 1 day late, they're sending me a yellow notice.
The fuck?
Yeah, what kind of bullshit is that? I'm fucking waiting for a check to come in for a fucking job I finished. I'm fucking a day or two behind, and they're sending me a yellow notice being like...
Who'd you piss off in that office?
Well, the funny thing is I actually have contact info for people way above the leasing office that have essentially told me if I run into any issues with them that I can contact them and they'll deal with it. But that's beside the point. The problem is you're telling me you have people that are almost a year behind on their rent that you're still trying to collect on, but I am a day late and you're going to tell me that you're trying to evict me.
It's race related.
No. Put it this way. Okay, so they say you either need to be paid up or be vacant of the property by this date, or we will take legal action against you.
Seems like they're fucking with you.
But the problem is, they're also fucking themselves because if they look at the contract that is signed by us and them, they're threatening to evict us a day before the contract even stipulates is authorized.
Yeah, they're just fucking with you at that point.
I tried to tell B that I'd be down just to fight with him at this point, and she's like, "No, don't be like that." And I'm like, "Why? They are in violation of contract, meaning that..."
I did. I better like get into it with my landlord because I tried some shit, but
I'm not even
time.
trying shit though. Like,
No, I mean they tried shit, not you.
oh, I thought you were saying like they were trying to get at you for trying some shit, and I'm like,
Oh no, I got at them for trying some shit.
but I got texts and emails from them saying that I need to vacate the property or pay up 24 hours prior to what the contract stipulates, and it's like,
Jesus.
How does that work? Because if we did take this to court, even in front of a judge, which would
They like
contact
to try to
us,
scare you, I think. Baby, nobody can hear you.
problem with that is I don't really scare easy.
I'm done. Shit.
Like, you want to threaten me, back your threat. Like,
And they never do.
but also, like I said, they're kind of fucking themselves because even if they did file the eviction order, at that point, think about it. They're now in complete violation of contract. And there is records of it.
There's a paper trail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Sorry, I'm over here on live stream fucking talking about some bullshit.
Oh, no, you're good. Damn.
Oh, you're painting the whole thing in that fucking color.
Yeah, shit.
You just
I ain't
burning
buying no
up your
more paint.
I like canary yellow for your next color when you run out of this shit. It doesn't even have to be the fucking same room. Oh, you already bought that yellow. Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Accent wall. Where that transition is, start right there. Yep. That shit's a fucking accent. Beautiful. Nope. A
I'm
door's going in
doing it.
there. Door's going in there. You're wasting paint.
I'm not wasting paint. I got a whole bucket of it. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh, this is terrible.
Do it.
You know what? Yeah, this is fucking terrible. You know what? It's
Custom.
fine.
Custom.
Let me see. I think. Oh, yellow bathroom.
Nope. Oh yeah, because you got no. Just sell the paint. Sell the paint.
I don't want to sell the paint. Actually, I think I want to do tile in here.
Yeah, that bathroom looks well too tile friendly. Yeah, sell the can. Green tile.
Ew.
Fiesta. Red, yellow, and green.
Ew.
Right there. Nope. Up. The emerald green. Opium
That's
green
carpet.
fitted.
Are you on crack? That's carpet.
No, but I'm a little feel good right now. Carpet
Oh,
the
Lord.
walls.
Jesus.
Damn, you really scroll through everything? I just type it in green at the top. Oh, ceramic tiles up there.
Nope, that one looks like ass.
Oh, you want the big tiles. Those shits are expensive.
Fuck me.
You got the wrong ones. There you go. Nice. Still the big ones, which are more expensive, but whatever. Who fucking really cares? A package of tiles would be useful.
Shit. These nuts would be helpful.
Oh, angry. That's your spot. Yep.
Doing the same dumb shit. I'm ignoring that.
What floor color do you want?
I'm leaving the floor like it is. Fuck them.
No, Fiesta colors.
We
You
ain't
want that
doing no
money.
Fiesta colors.
Oh, you need a new sink too.
God damn it.
And toilet. There you go. Leave the hardware. Yeah, leave. Yeah, fridge too. That's just some bullshit.
We're going with the cheapest shit.
I'll go with that check or fucking square tile.
I'll tell now.
Go to the search bar and type in toilet or sink, and you can find the cheapest
It's in
shit.
the bathroom.
No, you can type in
Fixtures.
what you want though, and just find
I
the
know.
cheapest.
I just go to the fixtures so I can look at them all. I could definitely do it this fast in real life.
I could, but I feel like this shit's fucking slow motion.